Vocals coming in now? Yeah, alright. Let me see here. Let me adjust the mic quickly. Oh, wait, nope, that's the wrong one. Adjust you up just a bit. And tilt you in a downward fashion toward me. Okay, safety. Well, you know what? Okay, hold up. Let's switch screens on over here. Art stream. That's what we're going for. So here I am with no makeup on. And so explanation. When I was going to strain my boba, I may or may not have gotten hot water on my little pinky. Normal pinky, angry pinky. So there's that. But I got an ice pack, so we're icing it. Emma Frost. Not doing Emma Frost, but you are close. You are close. It is a villain. I don't believe Emma Frost has the yellow contacts. Yeah. So today's stream here, I will toss up. I am going to be doing the old school. Yeah, Stitch is like, hey, why are we in a wind tunnel all of a sudden? I turned the fan up a little bit. I was hot and bothered, all right? And also, Fudge, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, 9 months, Airfly. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for that long. Squirrel, hello. Sinemius, here before it was cool. I'm intrigued by your, oh. You can't be up here, buddy. This is like a no kitty zone. This is Space Admiral Stitch, for those of you that are new. Can you feel the breeze on your butthole? How do you feel about it? How do you feel about being in the wind tunnel? I'm gonna put you down. You can't be up here. You can't. No, I don't know what to do. Create a blockade? Oh, no. So, last night, threw together our shirt after painting it white because the fabric that I have is like this off-white color. So I didn't want the off-white color. What I did this morning before stream was I took a folk art multi-surface paint. I think you guys can read that. Yeah, I flipped the camera so you guys can read everything that I show today. It's gonna be a little different from me and my monitors, but that's fine. Ahoy, Swing Ninja. Ahoy, ahoy. So we also, for the painting process, I have a couple different references. So we do have the old school 78 images, but then we also do have some new school ones tossed into the mix too. You know, just a little mashup of, ooh, it's just weird. So, okay, I'm just holding up white paint. So I mixed this white paint here with a textile medium, which is a fabric paint. That way I could stretch her a little bit over my chest area, I guess would be the appropriate term to use. For what? I'm not. Okay, all right. Here you go. I will give you a treat. I'll give you a treat, buddy. And you hit my burned finger, and it didn't feel well. It did not feel well. So I will be painting this. I need to do a couple moderation to old school. Not scaly. No, not the scaly, not the scaly. Keeping with our prosthetics. So again, today will be a sponsored stream. We do have, see again, everything's different. The people who are sponsoring our stream today, who gave me the money to pay for supplies. I did take a bunch of promo photos of Craft Pro. If you guys at any time want to check them out, they not only do I have information of them in the Discord. Sorry, I'm looking around cat stuff. We do have links there as well. So, yeah. Veldrain, you know what? We all do, but comic book wise. If you know me and you know my content, I like that niche stuff, that the Talon from Batman. Hello, good morning, Widescreen John. Let me move this over here. Live on the wild side. Gonna move these paint containers back. That way I can shout out Widescreen John. Go check out Widescreen John's content outside of Twitch. You will enjoy what you see. I hope you're having a wonderful day, John. I liked Mystique in her blue, like, non-clothes form, if we will, for movie takes. But I really dig the old school X-Men comics. This is also the outfit that she wore in the X-Men Sega Genesis video game, which is near and dear to my heart. Thought I switched those over. I guess I didn't. Let me move this over here. No. You can't. No. Don't try to fit. Don't try to fit. I think Stitch found out he's getting a brother. So we have some leans on brother. I'm so excited. My mother-in-law messaged us this morning saying, hey, so-and-so's got more kittens that they're fostering. I go, well, do they have a boy? Yes. I was like, okay. She's like giving me prices for if it was neutered or if it wasn't neutered. I'm like, just take my money. Neuter him, get him up to date, take my money. All right, so this is not helping anymore. The plastic has like unsuctioned from the cold, and I can't get cold. I should have put ice cubes. You know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some ice cubes because I'm going to need to periodically ice my little pinky. So 1 second. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burn myself. I'm just gonna. We'll set this chair back a bit. Stitches, do you want to sit here and entertain the people? Come here. Okay, he's under there. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Snack for the cat. I don't know. God damn it. Okay, Semius. I walked around the main floor and I can't find it, so I am going to remove that function. It is, after all, a makeup and cosplay stream, so I do not want to have to keep getting up for the treat toy. We do change our rewards. We can give him a treat. He's right here, but I will not be walking around trying to find the toy right now. I just want to sit down and ice my finger. One of those mornings. A freeze. Well, I'm using peas, so my bag of peas, Squirrel, is currently open. Oh, hold on. I am still incognito behind the Be Right Back screen. I am still, yeah. If this is your first time stepping on the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Dis. Sorry, I thought I'd get one in before. No, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. We did a little boo-boo this morning and decided to put boiling water on our finger, so yay to that. We're having a morning. Alright, so first things first, for my Mystique, I have it tucked in, but I do need to do, I've sewn down the sides, I know, your treats are down here even. What is going on today? Do you wanna sit on my lap while I do this? Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is I'm gonna put the ice pack on your back then, okay? You don't care, do you? Are you okay with this? He says yes, I am okay with this. Alright, I am going to take some fabric tack and I'm going to kind of roll down this edge a little bit all the way to the back. But after I painted the shirt, it got a little stiff. So before I continue to paint this and then paint my body to go along with it, I am going to paint one whole arm and then just to the elbow on one. We do have Craft Pro products to try today. We're going to open up that pack and dive into it together, but let's first take some Beacon fabric tack. Getting messy. What do we got going on here? Nope, just some random check. Don't want us to do that. I'm just going to glue this right on myself. Not onto myself, but like while I'm wearing it. Sit in the lap with an ice pack. He's just chilling. I want to unroll this whole thing. Music is a little loud? Okay, no problem. I can definitely turn that down. I was playing with things today. How about that, Sneemius? Is that better? Good morning, Thomas. Just, you know, little gluing. Nothing too much. Much better levels? Okay, awesome. Sorry about that originally then. Let's put a glob up here. Oops. There we go. Can't do that in the mirror yet. I'm dead in the water this morning. Need a Windows password reset to bring my laptop. It's one of those days. I do have her skull too that we will prosthetic glue and paint to my forehead. All right, time to do this side. Rolled over onto itself, so I'm trying to unroll it. That way I can tack this bitch down. Slow claps. Yay! So, today, yes, I'm playing Warframe all day. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Tom, I'm having a day too today. I figured I was going to burn myself with some boba. I mean, I got boba, but I've also got to burn now. And I can't see it on my monitor. No, 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 no. Yeah, now you're stuck, huh? Did it get cold on your back? Now I'm being needed. Okay, yep, nope. He goes, that ice pack was a jerk. Oh, Your Highness, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to... Oh. Sorry I am in the way and just moving you about. Because I've got to sit now with my legs cross-legged to be able to support his large bum. It's not a bad thing. There are dog days of summer out right now on Warframe. Stitch Beast cosplay, right? Would you be a beast? I'm just tucking it into the sides of, there we go. I kind of want to feel... Just pressing the glue into the fabric. Alright, I need to move you or you're going to be painted upon. Oh, what are you gonna do? I need to move you. It's cold. Do you feel the cold? He's like, get that off my back. I would... Can you move? So, Casey, hi. I burned my, other than a small burn on the finger, I did it all for the boba. I'm contemplating moving the camera. That way I can better see you guys. Because I keep wanting to look straight at my mirrors, but you guys aren't straight. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's what we're going to go on an adventure together. Where are you, Stitches? Come here. Sit on this really old towel. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh, come here, buddy. I'm getting there. It's a process. It's a process. I know you guys just want the cat.
The wizard behind the curtain.
Wizard behind the curtain. Oh, you guys can see that. Ow, why would you grab my pant leg? being attacked. It's the fan. The fan just wants to blow this kid. Oh no, now I've done it. Alright, hold up. I messed up.
Cat is cute, but he's a brat.
Hold on. I made a really, really bad move. I messed a lot. Oh, man. Such a part of me wants to blame you for this. What are you doing? You're not helping. Don't you guys instigate him over there.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Here, kitty. I tried to fix the. Oh man. Oh god. Stop it, you guys! I'm trying to. No, I lost my shoe. Okay, I think the issue is I'm determined. You boobs! You boobs! I'm determined to keep the fan on during this whole process. So that's why. Hey, cat, where are you? There we go. Oh, and the cord cable is all over the place too. You guys. Eve, hello, hello. Oh no, she lost a shoe. Stream is canceled. No, not at all. Not at all. Here, come here. I need you to sit here for some final tweaking. Come on up here. I need you to entertain your friends while I tweak it for the. Oh, boop, 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 boop. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Very, very, very bad. Oh, and what do you have to tell them? That you're sorry for.
I am getting seasick.
You're getting sick. You and me both. Can you sit down? No? Can I sit down? All right. Now, when I look straight and look at you guys and look at myself and the monitors, we should be. Hey, don't take the skull. God, I can't take him anywhere. That's mine. Mine. Mine, 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 mine. Here, I'll give you a space. Oh, because I can't trust you with anything. Cat. Oh, kitten cat. Thank you for humoring me with that one. Hopefully it will, I'll move this. I actually can, move it now. You've got a boot in here. Just, we're gonna be the cat bots here. Cool, okay, so we'll bring that down. I'll, direct it upwards. Thank you so much. Sorry, we were having some technical difficulties. If this is your first time stopping by the stream, I am Disfusional. That lovable furball that you just saw was Space Admiral shit. She recovered. Yeah. We have both Crocs. Both Crocs are on feet. We are good. We are good. Stomach's recovered. Sorry. When I did not recover, though. Oop. was how crooked we might be. I'm gonna put the treats on the floor because that's just asking for an issue. Let's shift. So I'm just shifting some of my monitor settings over and around for today's stream. Gave the cat a cookie, and oh my, we've got oh. I need to refresh this software here, Twitch. There we go. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you. I'm so ecstatic that you've moved everything around on me again. Why would it do this? So you know how, if you guys are streamers yourselves, you know how Twitch has like that streamer interface hub thing that you can use? Well, this one is just all sorts of effed up. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I was just trying to get that 30-second ad break that was requested during my escapades there. My bad. My bad. But we got ourselves situated. Creator dashboard. Yeah. So kind of like how you have a mod window for Twitch, I have a... what is it exactly called? It is called Stream Manager. It's got a bunch of different settings, and I keep a bunch of different windows open for bot purposes. So I've got like the Twitch window because it has certain interfaces. I've got my OBS window because it has certain interfaces, and then I've got a random commands one open because you never know when you guys might need me to add something to it. Let me push you guys back just a smidgen. So yeah, turn key to get creator dashboard. All right, as I recollect myself and figure out what we're doing, I've glued my shirt down. That's a necessity. And what did you guys... Thomas was calling the cat Phantom Rat. Hello, you are going with the meow. Wise Queen John was meowing and calling the cat Phantom Rat. Eve Midnight, you jumped in there too. All right. After this 30-second ad break, I will have a better grasp on what it is we're going to be doing next. So, pardon me as I straighten my thoughts. And subscribers, let's think here. So I need to... We're gonna paint the top, I think, right? Yeah. That'll be the first steps. Because this is gonna be with regular fabric paint. We'll slide this out of the way. Bring this down. Towel. If you stay here, Towel,
my sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like sorry about that.
No, I know exactly. My sprinkler goes like this. That's
Why shouldn't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she'll let it go.
Bitch. Eve, that's a good one. That's such a good one that if I can remember it, I'm going to use it with my niece because she is a huge Elsa fan. Like huge Elsa fan. And that's perfect. Alright, so I've collected my thoughts. I'm going to put my water bag of ice that is definitely an electronic taker-outer on the floor. Ooh, actually that plastic, no, on the floor. On the floor. Right side up on the floor would be ideal. We're gonna take a swig of this Red Bull. Or, no, it's not Red Bull. I just want it to be Red Bull. It's boba. Boba did me wrong this morning.
Brown and sticky. A stick.
That's gross. Well, it could have been gross. You wanted it to be considered gross for just a second. You wanted us to think of poop. My sprinkler throws water up in the air and just doesn't care. Which reminds me, Need to grow my cat, or need to water my cat grass and my tomatoes today. Farmer Dis. One of her crops is successful. We have the sprouting and development of cat grass. My hand just feels like it's on fire. Like, just on fire. Shorten this just a smidgen. I'm gonna pull up our references. So, for Mystique, we are going to be doing her old school 1978 X-Men. Oh, I can feel where my clavicle is. Where is it? There it is, there. And again, I'm not going to be able to see it because you guys happen to just be right on top of it. Oh, I did that. I booped you guys away. My bad. We will just change the ratios of this so I can say 2. Yep. Okay. Not good reference. I mean, they do a lot of... So I want to do the shading. That cell shading. Forehead skull or no? Forehead skull prosthetic. Yes. Waist skulls? No. You know what? Before we go on, we should actually paint our skull with Flex Bond. So the top layer, I'm going to leave the backside completely bare of both paint and primer because I want to be able to have a good suctioned hold on my head. I'm going to Flex Bond. Just a nice little quick layer of Flex Bond. Let me move you farther out the way. That's what that's new. Gonna look up. Well, I mean, so we have our sponsored products today. Exclamation point sponsored in chat. We'll bring up the links of where you can purchase it, as well as more info. You can find more info in our Discord too under today's announcements. But yeah, yep. I've tucked them aside because I've got to paint my shirt and then get us ready. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. So again, I'm going to just take this Flex Bond for Warbler. Maybe I won't. Ugh. I've got water off to the side here. That way I don't spill on anything. If you guys are wondering where I make all of my skulls, so the same skull mold that we are using for today, I used for my Lady Death. And I just got a couple different ice cube trays. They're actually 2-part. The backs of the skulls I left upstairs, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you can see in there. So I just pushed and smushed the clay in there, set it in the freezer for about an hour, popped them, pulled it out of the freezer, quickly popped them out, put it laying on its back on parchment paper overnight, and it's not dry all the way through, but it's dry enough that we can paint it and stick it to our forehead. So let's start the process. As I'm doing this, I'm also realizing too that I forgot paper towels. Shh, don't tell anybody. You know when you go to take something off of your finger and it flips over right down onto the surface of it? Yeah, I had that just happen. It was great. It was great. It was great. I did a generous prime. I'm gonna go wash my hands quickly. Oh, and I do have the art mouse so that I can click on gross things. Oop, I don't think I clicked on the right thing. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands and I'll be right back. Came back with some paper towels. I figured that was a necessity. If I was gonna go wash my hands and dry them, like I should come back with paper towels. We'll leave those quickly off to the side. I remember in Sega Genesis when I was playing as Wolverine, there's a scene where you battle Mystique, and she's just always been. I do have a love for villains, John, but I can cosplay her white outfit. I don't know if I would feel comfortable cosplaying all of the blue. It's a lot of trust in one's application process. Alright, so we do have our skull drying. I'm gonna put my brush in some water. Hello, Tillo. How are you? We've done the fabric tack. We did that. Let's turn this around. So a little bit of unnecessary show and tell. This towel here I've had since I was in college. It is loaded with oil paint. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna roll over a toe or a tail or... Like, just loaded. There's one side. There's another side. It's just caked with paint. So let's add more paint to it. If we accidentally spill, we will land on the cloth, not on ourselves. So what I'm going to do is we're going to work on shading in. And I can already see where it naturally wants to crease along my neck. And I'm not gonna fight those. If anything, I'm just gonna accentuate those when I go to paint. I have a towel just like that, but for models, not quite as much paint. Probably not, it doesn't need to be as big too. You could probably do, if it's small models, maybe a little washcloth. I have a couple of those too. But yeah. Changing the reference around. Let's see what else we have. Do I have some references on my phone? Because those are kind of tiny. I need them in my face. Large and in my face, the ones that I'm showing you guys. Do you like that? See, I don't have as thick of a collar, but I think it'll be fine. I usually fold it across my lap when painting an aperture. Ah, I gotcha. A drop cloth. No, it completely makes sense. I already created a folder for it. June. There are a couple more in my folder. There are a couple more references that I did not show you guys or have clipped. Oh yeah, I can see this much better with where she's got her markings. Why does it hurt so much? Okay. So if I were to work with white, and we're trying to show shadows with it, naturally people would want to gravitate toward black, but I'm going to use black as more of an outline. So I'm going to cut it in with variations of blue and purple. some cool colors. I'll be using cool colors to represent cold and shadows, and then warm colors to represent your warm spots. Those warm spots, you know? So let's put that over there. For painting on my top, I will be mixing everything with the fabric medium. That way it stretches. It's still gonna make it stiff. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's still gonna be stiff. I don't want too dark of blues or too darks of purple. I'm itching my ear. Don't mind me. Let's say I've got a light lavender. That'll be a good purple to work with. The azure blue might be a little too dark, but I think we can dilute it down a bit. Trying to see if that's the color. I think this is going to be a little bit too much on the teal turquoise end. And I want to stay away from any insinuation of we added yellow to get to that color, if at all possible. We'll bring it in. Oh, I don't know if that's darker. I don't know if that's a big enough difference. We'll see. They do have this purple too. This is the purple that I used for Garuda. Eggplant. You guys are wondering, no, nobody was wondering, Dis, but the color for Garuda was eggplant. And then we'll get some pink. I guess that would be more or less in... We'll see. Okay. I need one more blue. One more, like, light blue. Yeah. So here is going to be our starting colors. Pink and wood. Hot pink, pink. Do I need any? No, I'm going to pick up just a little bit of pink. I think I'm going to, yes. Yeah. We got a dark blue. No, but I do now. Because I gotta push some real dark shadows in areas. Let's just... Oh, I don't have a hair tie. I just scratched my pinky. It felt like somebody was pulling off a layer of skin. Interesting. Where did I throw that? Looking for another hair tie. I don't know, ladies, do you guys ever have this problem? You're looking for a hair tie and you can't find one, but when you're not looking for a hair tie, they're everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Not the case today. Oh well. We'll see if we can just knot it. Go for that good old faithful knot. Alright, yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna try something. So I'm running an experiment in the background. You'll have to pardon me. I'm gonna switch us over in category and just see what happens. Because we were in the art stream. There we go. That way it can give me that cut underneath the bust for painting purposes. All right. Now, she's got almost like this ribbing that goes down. And they really cut in. Yeah, see, I remember, I remember it being really... That's where this design came from. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Where's my brush? Or this thing? My mirror. We're just trying to set it up. Beautiful. Toss this up here. Just setting up my back end. The tissue ready for my hands. Our little skull for my forehead is drying. That way it's not on the palette while we paint. The piece of parchment paper that I had the little skull drying on, we can use. Huzzah! And I can just kind of toss him over here. To do his thing. Cool. It leaves me with a nice, clean palette. Let's just, less is more, right? That's what they say. I don't think it needs... Oh, she ain't gonna need a little bit more white paint. I wonder if we can just get away with it and, we might be able just to go with the flow. I'm gonna take lavender, folk art lavender. So you can see how much I, just a little blurb. I'm gonna put some purple, but I'm gonna put it right next to it in case I have to blend them together. Ooh, gotta shake this one up. I got one of those, doesn't sound good on the inside. Smells fine. Paint does spoil. You should be able to smell it if it's good or not. Yeah, it smells fine. We're gonna go with it. I do have another white. I was like, I'm running out of white. Now that I've got my colors, I'm going to add, ooh, not that. I'm going to add my Delta Creative Textile Medium. I tried to find something a little bit thicker. This stuff runs all over the place. Let me grab one of my... I did that. Let me grab one of my paint brushes. Definitely did that. My bad. Oops, I did that. Just don't look at what it looks like on this end of the camera. Are you going to do a full body paint or a during trans? So I am going to do a fabric and actual art paint. So here from my bust up. I am going to do a sponsored stream with the body paints because I don't think... Ooh, I got a little bit of glue over here. I can feel it. The body paint kit that we sent, I don't believe that there's going to be enough blue pigment to cover the whole body, so we are just... we'll do one full arm with a sleeve. We're going to do a full face. I do have the prosthetics. We'll go over how to apply prosthetics for long wear. Don't mind me, I'm just rubbing glue off my collarbone. Yeah, we try to spice things up and change it up every single month. So last month we glued things to our forehead and they were rather large in size. Again, you guys, another month without fake blood. So that's happening. So I'm gonna add some fabric medium. Pardon me as I mix some paints. Oops, there I said, where'd I put my paintbrush? I'm gonna melt into the woodwork for a bit. Ooh, nice. You're gonna melt outside with your woodworking projects. And get a TV exchange. I hope you guys are not experiencing as hot of temperatures like we are. So I'm just, again, mixing. Start with the light purple, now I'm going to the dark purple. I didn't want to have to clean my brush as much. Oops, sorry about that. I do circular motions when I mix. Just how I feel I can get a really good mix on the colors. Kind of roll my brush to clean off any extra, and then I just jump right into the next. Come to me, fabric medium. Because this is a sponsored stream too, we wanted to make sure that we were keeping it PG for the most part, attire-wise. Not that we are not a mature stream, but it makes it just easier for me to post things to social media later. So, kind of selfish. Sorry, not sorry. Pretty hot here, 25 and 75 degrees Celsius. Oh. Kind of just hit this week and do till. Dang. That is crazy, Eve. Please, stay well. Stay well. So, they do this really weird thing with female comic characters with their bust area. And I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but like, I don't get it. But I get it. So, she's wearing a shirt like this. Obviously, she can't have her shirt go into between her boobs, but they still make it happen. So we are going to mimic that to the best of our abilities. Let me see if I tuck my shirt in. I'm just trying to get that taut. I don't want to get paint on my pants. Might just be easier to pull it as we're painting it. I'm going to use a lighter shade to kind of cut in and draw out my areas. You know what? I actually believe I can do this with a pencil. But the question then becomes, where are my pencils? Safe to assume there are none there. Super glue. Hey, that's cool. I don't know what that's doing in this drawer. That's not. Found a tiara. No pencils. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Going for that taut underboob look. I mean, it's part of it. Unfortunately, it's part of it. Gotta have that taut underboob. Alright, so I'm going to take some of the light blue. And I'm just going to take a little bit of it to start lining this out. I wish I had a pencil. It'd just be so much easier. You know what? I'm going to just quickly run to get a pencil. Running to get a pencil. Let's not start this off on a poor note. Whew. We need some epic music for the front shadow. Epic music? I wonder. Epic music. Hydrate. Boba! Epic DMCA free music. Hard to come by these days. Stitch is like right below this table and I just don't want to go over his pod. So we'll go up with it, and then we'll go lift my chest up. Couldn't see underneath it. I just tickled me one. I'm just having one of those ones. Just get them out of the way. So we will also, yeah. Let's just. This will be fun. This will be easy. Let's just dive in. We're gonna end up making. Need a bigger brush. This is gonna take forever. Bam! Bigger brush. It is all water-based. I'm just gonna. I'm starting with a light color because I can always darken it up. And I will be darkening up, but I don't, you know. It'll be easy to turn this into a light area if need be. Going over these light spots over here. Also painting the shirt first, that way if I get it on my arms or hands, I'll be painting over that with darker colors. And I only want to do, you know, so much. At this point, I don't need any harsh lines. I can always come back with those in you know, the future. I'm just going through with one color right now. This is such a weird thing to talk about. All right, so now I've got to figure out, you know, that boob circle, where that full circle would hit. Because there would be some shading with that. We can't see it, but we got a comic book insinuate that it's there. Fake Windy 31, you'll have to forgive me. I do not know what it is you are saying. Sorry, sorry. All right, I'm gonna come in with a little bit of purple. Oh, this is a lot brighter. You guys can't see that, so this is a lot brighter in person. We only speak English. Oh, it's not that we only speak English, it's just, I unfortunately, like, don't know I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know if you're trying to spam us or if you're just... So I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. So when in doubt, sometimes the best things to do is just edit it out. Gonna take some dark blue. Mixing some white with it to kind of fade her out. I've got paint down my handle. Too funny. Too funny, too funny. So just following the wrinkles, I can only really moderate it. Yeah, no, completely understand, completely understand. Completely understand. Very appreciative that we have friends from different countries, but unfortunately, I don't, so... Don't know what you mean. Just painting in right now, working on the blues. If I worked on the bottom, that would be great, but now like I'm getting my arms in it. I'm laying on the ground working in the sun for most of the day today. Super hot, not fun. Redeem, hydrate. That was a big old sip of tea, but no boba. There's the boba. Alright, I'm going to pull up another reference. To look from. Potterbrand, hello, hello, how are you? Who is boba? The beverage I'm drinking is boba, Cheeto. guess we're working on this side now, Dis. %, and a burnt finger. So I'm just kind of laying down some shadows. This one hits perfectly with my collarbone. Trying to do some shadows on some white without using black. Work in those cool colors. Again, just laying in some shadows to add that chest feel. And now I need more teal. Gonna make sure that I add more fabric medium to it. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. We got a cat napping underneath this table right now. Are you sleeping? your ear was just too close to that chair for comfort. So this one came out a little darker, so I'm going to go over some spots. That way I'm tying it all together. We're getting there. Cool. Let's put a couple more stretch marks through the center. So again, I'm just doing what I think looks nice. Starting to look like wrinkles in a shirt. Okay, I just ordered 1K of tapioca. Yay! They're so easy to make. Boil the water, add them, let them rise to the top, boil them for 3 minutes, let them like steep for 3 more minutes. It's great. All right, we can go back to the dark blue. I'm gonna switch over to light blue. What sweetener do you use? I use honey. Yep, I use honey. It's easy peasy. The tapioca pearls are already dark, so it's not like I need to add a different, you know, I don't need to do the whole brown sugar ice. I mean, got a big old blob of blue paint. Not sure where that came from. I was gonna switch, but then I realized that I need to go a little further down. Okay, we'll leave it like that now, I believe. Need more water. Okay, now let's rinse off the blue. Love my bubble tea. Chewing it away. Alright, I'm gonna dive into some purples. Just laying down some light purple right now into some of those highlighted areas. Just shading in one's bosom. You know, what do you do on a Wednesday? Oh, picked up some blue, not even worried about it. Just gonna dilute it with a little bit of white. Back into the purple. No one will be the wiser. I'm trying to make it like a shine mark. I can feel it. It's cold. Okay, got the purple in there. I am gonna hit it with some aqua. Let's just mix this up. Just trying to break up some of the colors. Before I bring that dark purple in. Okay. Now I'm thinking, what a brighter and a darker blue. Need a darker blue to bring in because I'm going to do a dark blue body paint. So we want to make sure that we do hit some areas with that dark blue. Again, make sure we add some fabric medium to it. And I'm still been using the same paintbrush too. Ooh, this blue's gorgeous. Like look at how great that blue is. Ooh-wee. Definitely splattered myself with that one. Cool. Okay, so we have just laid down quite a bit of paint. There's still some areas that I want to touch up with, maybe doing a little bit of like a light pink in spots. Just to do a little highlighting in some areas. Didn't initially want to use hot pink, but I'm going to now. I'm just going to add it into the white that we already have. And we're just going to highlight a collarbone going down. I'm doing like swishing moves back and forth. That way it looks like it's highlighted. You know, it's not almost like an anime hair sheen, if you will. Thank you so much, Tilla, for dropping my socials in chat. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I've just got a bunch of paint in my hair by that obvious motion as well. We are working on, it's not body paint. We've just paint in our chest. No, check out our content on social media for more fun. We're enjoying ourselves. Change those direction of strokes. I do need some lighter blue down in there. Take that pink off for now. What once was white is not white anymore. I'm gonna give this a second to do its drying process. And then I'm gonna cut in with some black. I guess I should turn toward the fan, right? Where's the boba in this drink? Found some. I think either painting by either mirror or delay or both would add tease. It's interesting. So I have a mirror and I have the stream. It's different. Definitely a first time for everything. This was different. And I still feel like maybe I went a little too heavy with some of the color. Hope I just threw some paint on the towel. And a little bit on the floor. Can't even notice it. Trying to brighten up some of those areas here. Definitely a little bit of a challenge. And I gotta make sure that I wipe it all off here before we go back into with our body paint, because I don't know how the acrylic and the body paint will react together. So now I need to do the black detail marks that she's got going on. That's what I gotta do next. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to click on that follow button here on Twitch. We do have a 2K goal where we will be holding a pizza party and doing a bunch of giveaways. So think about it. Working on a Mystique look. This is a sponsored stream for us today by Craft Pro, ! Sponsor in chat. If you would like to see where you can check out their content and their products and where to buy. We will be bringing out the Craft Pro products here in just a little bit. Trying to get my bodysuit painted. It's not a bodysuit, it's a tank top. Well, it's a halter top. A tie halter, I do believe. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday so far. I've got paint in my armpit region. It's delightful, just delightful. Costume, yeah. So this is what I want to do. We had the issue last week with the internet not working, so I wanted to smush our last week's schedule with this week's schedule. But in the process of doing so, I was like, man, instead of just doing face makeup for our June stream, I do need to No, I did need to do the subscriber thank you, so I was like, we'll work in a costume then. So I made this yesterday, and I figured we would paint it. It's gonna take us a couple extra hours to finish today, I do believe, but so worth it. So worth it. Tomorrow's stream will do a bunch of Warframe giveaways. I'm hoping that if I do this correctly, I could wear it again, right? Okay, so when we start, or once we're done with the black, I'm gonna sit here for a little bit toward the fan before I go to wash it all, or wash my palette and get us ready for body paint. So we will have a break coming up here in a second if some of you guys are wondering, like, man, I need to go get a refill. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Exactly. That's metallic. Brown. Black plate. So again, just using some folk art in, what is it called? Pure black. But toss this into the corner here. Or not. I've got paint of some nature on me. Just mixing up my fabric medium and the black paint. Just using acrylic paint for my bodysuit today. When we switch to skin as our canvas, we will move to body paint. Just making sure that she's all mixed up, we don't see any swirls. It's easier to see with the black paint than the lighter paint that we were using. Couldn't tell if I had mixed it all. And again, the fabric medium that I'm mixing it with is Textile Medium by Delta. Here's where I get nervous because when I lay these lines down, like, ugh. I lay my lines down. This is going to be too small of a brush, and that's too square of a brush. Let's see what we have. Oh, I wonder. Nope, there's no structure to that brush. That one's too big. That one. So I put my brushes inside my mouth. Oh, hey. The next SFX stream. I actually know exactly when that'll be, so we can switch that quickly. Let's head to our... It's going to be the 7th. Bam. So our next SFX stream will be July 7th, which is the stream... the SFX stream right before TennoCon, so we will be doing a operator themed stream. Leaded paint story. Don't eat the leaded paint. I didn't know you were supposed to put it rolling around. Alright, so let's see if I can get this X-Ray Stitch preview. Stitch, how are you doing down there? Oh, he is like cuddled up into a little circle underneath the chair, just living his best cat life. He's in direct path of the fan as well, so he's enjoying it. Thoroughly enjoying it on June 9th. Oh, Stitch preview. No, because I couldn't get Stitch's costume done in time. Alright, I don't know. This is... now I'm nervous. Alright. Now I'm nervous with the black. Stitch, unfortunately, will not have a TennoCon costume. Now, I might be able to for Tennokan. Tennokan, when we do something here on stream, he might have something by then. Okay, so now I might need a bigger brush. Squirrel! Everyone heard it, size does matter. Yeah, I needed a bigger brush. True story. I did. And I'll just wash all that off when I take a break. Practicing my Mad Moxie work here with all this black, hoping that I don't smudge anything. Oh my gosh, that mirror. It's a pig! Also nasty. I will have to change clothes before I climb into the pickup to go home. Ooh. Yeah, I'm in the Synemius. So for those that don't know, Synemius is my husband, and I didn't want to say anything, but when I got into the truck the other day, it definitely smells like a dirty gym locker. So when you get home, I'm gonna Ozium spray the truck, cause she got some funk to her. Truck Coon's got some funk to her. All right, so I am going through and cutting in some of those comic book details. You know what? I wish I didn't do that. That in there for now. Just trying to crunch out some of these. That way I can put a different line in. And that might have to happen later then, because I can't get it right now, which is fine. So I'm just going through and adding some nice, docile lines in some shaded spots. Lines where like body sections would need to be. That collarbone area there. It just kind of sharpens everything up. Oops. Splattered myself with some paint. Toss in some different thicknesses. So yeah, now we're looking nice. Now, oh, you just, yeah, you look nice too down there, Stitches. You look nice too. Oh, man. So I've got to carefully put in some black across the way. Oh. To accentuate some of those wrinkles. Darken that depth up. I'm gonna wait to do that one because my arm keeps going over the top of it. I'll wait to do that one. I'm gonna draw those lines going down, huh? Stretch over my boobies, then come down. Okay, let's see. We're gonna wait to do that too, because I can see that coming up. So she's got this line that goes down the center.
Meow meow, where is the cute kitty?
Ivo, he's right below the stool here. Here, hold on. Let's see if I can, There he is! So he's not far. He's never far. Don't ever think that, like, he's really far away from where we are right now. Adam, those contacts make you look so serious. In true Mystique form, though. Oh, especially, I'm sure, with the raised eyebrow, too. Alright, so we are going to do that center. Let's see if I can... Oop, I sat on it. You have to pardon me, I'm going to use the mirror here in the front. Alright, so I got my little lines going down, going up, going down, going around. Right on. And now we can work on the others. Ooh! Will and Christy, hello, hello. Good afternoon to you as too. Working on cutting in with the black on here. And then we can start working on the actual body paint. This was my way of keeping everything PG, safe for all viewers. This fabric paint is just drying out a little too. Let's see here. So we know the lines come down the front with her neck. So like what, here? Let me see if I can. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna measure things out here. All right, let's give this a whirl. Cuties, hello, hello. Okay, so because I'm right-handed, I'm gonna start and work on the left side and work my way over to the right. Seems like a great plan. We'll see if we can execute it appropriately. Where'd my drop cloth go? There's my drop cloth. I'm going to clean off my brush. And I'm gonna need my mirror for this one. Ooh-wee. Riger. Just working on my Mystique. Can't wait for cons to come back. Me too. So there were a couple cons this past weekend. But you're talking about on a regular. I got you. I realized I couldn't get the 2 going through the other side, so why keep the 2 at the bottom, you know? You know? Yeah, some are starting infant, but I don't know if I'm comfortable with it. No, and I completely understand that one. That undercarriage be causing problems. Just adding some details now. They might be unnecessary, but you know me. Just painting some black in some negative areas. Not like they are negative, but just, you know, negative space areas. Alright, here's where I'm gonna get a little nervous. I dropped my pen. Drop my mirror when you're trying to bend over. So we're getting there. Remember, we did start with a blank shirt to begin stream. Alright, we are getting there. So last thing I need to do before I am going to go stand in front of a fan is I'm going to cut in with black along all these edges here. We'll water it down a little bit, not so that it's going to run all over the place, but just so that it spreads nice. I'm just gonna run the side of my brush. At this time, I'm also painting the inside lip, just so that you can't tell. right. We are good now to take our first break. How long did that take us? Only 2.5 hours. It's a shirt. Oh, you're saying like I'm wearing a shirt. Yes, I am wearing a shirt because we are doing a sponsored stream and I want to make sure that we keep things PG. So we pulled our skin tight, but we're keeping this sponsor friendly. So at this moment in time, I am going to take a 5-minute break. I am going to clean up the area that I have here. I need to put some things away so that we can switch and move on to body paint. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. The second half of our stream will be us diving into Craft Pro's product. So is that paint on a shirt or body paint? This right now is paint on a shirt. We're getting to the body paint area. Again, just wanted to make sure that it didn't have a nip slip. All right? Didn't want to have a nip slip. And we found our super glue. We will not be using that. I almost forgot. We need to quickly paint our skull black before I put everything away. Paint the skull black. Then I'll clean up. So let's see here. And what her skull is, I'll have to figure out what color it is. It might be gold, and if that's the case, I need to go get the gold. Yoikadoos, it's all over me. Alright. Skull. Painted. LOL. No Janet Jackson. Right. And with my luck, I don't need... Stitch would be the Timberlake to my Janet Jackson moment. And, like, I can't have that happen. I can't have that happen. Okay. I will take this lid from you, Stitches. Oh, I make a mess. You don't even care. He's like, no, I can't be disturbed right now, human. Alright. I am gonna go rotate in front of a fan for a couple minutes, as well as clean up all the paint. That way we can get situated with some body paint. I'm gonna clean up all of my brushes. We do have a red, I almost said a wet wig. We do have a red wig, so I will be changing my eyebrow colors as well today. Twitch can't seem to decide if full top body is too perverted for American people or not. So it sure does go. Well, and you know what? It seems to be certain content creators get the slap, unfortunately, it seems to be. However, one can make the biggest buck on Twitch, or how much money Twitch can make from a content creator. Depends on whether or not they would let it fly. Because I've seen some body paint artists who got flagged and were told to stop. They were latexing their pasties on and were coming with a whole lot more body paint on them when they approached their stream than some others. So I think it's especially, again, for our sponsored stream of Craft Pro, it was best to just do a very taut shirt. So I am going to politely take a 5 to 10 minute break. The reason I say 5 to 10 minutes is I want to say 5, but the chances of me cleaning up this palette and my, I am going to take some makeup remover, whatnot, to take this paint off of here so that we've got a clean canvas to start the next chunk. So hang tight. We're gonna keep, Twitch don't apply the rules equally. They don't. Like, why did our cat butt emote not get approved, but others? So like, I don't know what the hustle is, but we're trying. We're trying. So, hang tight. I will see you guys in just a little bit. We're gonna leave this up. The cat's gonna be sleeping down there. It's just, yeah. Sorry that took me an extra couple minutes because I went and refilled my boba. Ooh. Boss from Charming. Alright, be right back. Let me see what I missed during my little break there. La-ta-ta. Not too much, not too much. LOL. It has nothing to do with subject matter. The last one I heard was doing a C3PO body paint. Everything was covered, her entire upper torso was painted, and they killed her stream and locked her account midstream. See? That's wild. So I would rather, like, my paint job be so good that Twitch goes, that's body paint, and I'd be like, bitch, no it ain't. It's one of those, oh, you want, okay, before we start things, come on up. I hope I'm dry all the way, but we'll find out if there's any transfer. So Stitches, do we want to tell them? Do we want to tell them? We think we might have a little brother picked up for Stitches. If you're big enough making Twitch good money, then they'll manage better. Yeah, small streams, we're chump change, unfortunately. Because that's American violence and gore. Super cool, but nipples will corrupt your children beyond redemption. The nipple is bad, Stitch. Even though you've got a bunch of them, huh? Because I don't want to talk about it. My nipples do nothing. Welcome to the leftovers of our distant Puritan founders. Violence is fine and everyone has the right to murder people, yay guns. But our boobies, oh. Put the boobies away. Lock and load those boobies away. We can't have them here. Miradoc, hello, hello, hello. Oh, do you want a treat? Okay, okay. Come on, go get it. So, let's see if I can pull up the picture of Stitch's potential little brother. Potential little brother. He is... you are just enthralled by the treats. He is 7 to 8 weeks old, so that puts, what, 2 months? Just 2 months? Isn't he adorable? Oh, and then there's bread. Don't look at the breadcrumbs. Isn't he adorable? That could potentially be Stitch's new brother. Little baby brother. We don't know though. You know, it's wishful and hopeful thinking at this point. Do you want a little brother or you just want a headbutt? Oh, you want more treats? How are you gonna get it? Oh, you dropped it. It fell into my shoe. Psych, it means I get to redisperse it to you then. Nope, you gotta go out. It's so weird. What a darling little boy. Isn't it a cute little kitten? You're in the way. Sir, you're in the way. What I saw was Twitch is taking it case by case with the hot tub streams, and it's super subject based on whether you get banned. Yeah. But maybe it's just for the hot tubs. No, because the body painter streams have been getting whiplash too. Alright. So the second half of our stream, we are going to be doing a Mystique body paint. So I'm going to be doing a full face with contouring because again, she's a blue lady. And we want to be able to tell the difference in and all that jazz. I guess we can curl this up just a little bit more. I have my wig for today. We are going to be doing a deep red. It's actually my Poison Ivy wig, but I haven't been able to wear it for Poison Ivy yet. So I was like, let's wear it for Mystique. So this is just a really rich, wonderful red. We'll hold off on plunking that on for now. It is a side part, which is fine. Tis fine. Tis fine. I was like, what do I have on my phone right now? It's just that kitten. It's just that kitten, Miradoc. Ugh. Now, I have a couple things here. So we do have our body kit, our body paint kit. The stream, again, is sponsored by Craft Pro. They, ooh, let's see if we can... Nope, that ring light's just gonna be on there. I did do a promo shoot of this, and we will put the content and the photos from our shoot and all of this content up this weekend. So you'll be able to look forward to that as well. Updated the website will be updated starting on...
Lacapelli just subscribed. Disfus treats.
Oh, Lacapelli, thank you so much for that sub. 5 months in a row. I always see you creeping in that stream, Raiders. I hope your Wednesday's going well. We are just about to dive into Craft Pro's palette and box here. I guarantee you once we open this baby up and I use it, it will never look the same again. And with that in mind, I'm a messy, messy, messy person, so I'm going to toss our wig in safe and sound. We have this, we'll leave the towel up. I'm gonna move the water. I've got we'll be using today the Mayron setting spray. The bottle has seen some wear. I do the refillable kind, so like this is the travel spray bottle and I keep refilling it. Has anyone ever seen a cosplay of Spiral from X-Men series? I don't... No, I've not seen one in person, but that's not to mean that there's not any out there. You've got me wondering. I can rub my face. I was like, can I rub my face? Yes, I can. So, yes, there have been some cosplays of it. Ooh. Oh, that's creepy. You'll have to Google search that one, Will and Chrissy. Those are creepy, cool, but still very creepy to have that many realistic arms protruding from one's body. I always fancied Mojo. I always fancied Mojo. Just stop being so talented. Jeez. Well, we painted our shirt. Painted our shirt on. So now let's dive in. I will put the hilarious mirror. We've got our palette here in case we need to make a mess. I am going to use the small, not so paint covered, like oil paint covered. Oh, you know what though? If I'm putting blue all over myself, chat, we need to be proactive instead of reactive. And oh, I don't know if got paint on this side. That's a downside to having a very paint-covered towel. I don't know what's fresh paint and what's not fresh paint. All right, just in case. So we do know that Mystique, I was concerned about how to do this, so I did preemptively pull out white. Knowing now that the majority of the white is just going to be on one sleeve, so I will be doing one full arm, side boob and shoulder and clavicle. Well, I guess my clavicle is there, but collarbones. And then on the other arm, I'm only going to do up to the bend of one's elbow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going with that old school Mystique look. So here are our art references that we are using. We've got, she's a blue lady. She's a blue lady. We do have the skull over here drying too. Our skull, which we will use prosthetics and glue to our face. And I actually think when I was snooping, there's metallic paint, and we won't need to rub and buff. Just in case we need to call in for some reserves, say we use the whole entire container of blue. Oops. I have Vala Glorios's face paint here as a Hail Mary backup. Hopefully we won't need it, but we don't know what we're going to get ourselves into, and I want to make sure that we can finish this look. So without further ado, we are going to open up this Craft Pro sponsored body paint look. We'll get X-Men out the way for this one. If you would like to check out more information in regards to the products that we are using, you can check out the announcement section in our Discord for today. You will see that I have links there. But also, if you type in sponsor, there are some of the hot links to where you can purchase their link tree for products. You can purchase products in both the US and UK. I know last week they were sold out in the UK and they had just gotten a reshipment in the US. So I guess it's selling like hotcakes. Now, when I look at this package, it says right off the top, it goes face and body paint. 16 paints, gold and silver metallic, 5 applicators, 2 high-density sponges, 2 wide coverage brushes, and 1 fine detail brush. Face paint guide, 30 stencils, a travel case. It is BBC 3 Glow Up Contestant. We got her, Belinda, right there. Now, if we flip it over, it does have instructions and kind of tells us some of those key elements. So it is lab tested, it is cruelty free, hypoallergenic. That's good to hear. The bronzer that I've been using, where is it? I've been using a Million bronzer. It's been making me break out. It smells just like my Mayron products, but I don't know what is in it. It's making me break out. So there's that. Alright, so it's again cruelty-free, hypoallergenic. Really excited about that. We've got the paraben-free, fragrance-free. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued about the fragrance-free. Alcohol-free and non-toxic. Ingredients are water-based formula, is easy to apply to activate. Just add a little bit of water to the brush and mix until creamy. Once it's activated, you can easily apply and start creating all of your favorite designs. It's quick drying, itch-free for hours. And we'll definitely be trying out the 4 hours part because you guys know that after I am done with our streams, I do a photo shoot. And my camera is actually holding back the curtain for today since I can keep that fan going. All of our face paints have a high coverage and are rich in pigmentation, so you'll be able to create lots of high quality designs with one stroke, from superheroes to princesses, zombies, and witches. I like that they use the little emotes. I will say though, the white on this background is slightly difficult to read, but that just might be me. The fact that I'm wearing yellow contacts. Not much of an artist, and don't worry. They're saying that they've got 30 reusable stencils and tattoos as well. No experience needed. So without further ado, let's dive in. So I have already cut the seal, little plastic sticker that showed that it was sealed all the way. Now when I open it first up, what I see right off the top is 2 applicators. So these are those makeup sponge applicators that we have here. I'm gonna just set them off to the side. We'll do this. Oops, she's wet. All right. We've got those makeup sponges. Continuing in. Now, remember I did an unboxing already, so I'm going to dump these out. You will notice that these 3 items will come inside. There. These 3 items will come inside of your carrying case. I took them out when I was doing photos. But it comes with a Craft Pro. Thanks for choosing Craft Pro card. Please turn over. Customer bonus, save 10%. I do believe the saving offers on the links that I posted are 20%. So let me double check. Yes. So the links are currently, that I posted in that link tree, they're 20% off this product. But yeah, 10%. We'll save that. We might need it later. They'll also send you this little letter. Hi there. Thanks for purchasing your very own Craft Pro face and body painting kit. As a small family-run business, we really appreciate you choosing our vegan, cruelty-free face and body paints over all the other products out there. And there's more to it. And then we have a packet of stencils. Let's waste no time. Let's just dig right into this. How do I... We do not necessarily need any of these stencils for today. But curiosity's killing me. Panda Puppy, hello, hello. I am doing well. We are diving into our sponsored stream for today. Making sure I've got little nubbins curled under to add more paint. So they do look like they are sticker stencils and that they are adhesive. I do not know their reusability. I'm sure that if you keep them as a stencil and just are careful, you know, once they lose their stick, you might be able to reuse them. But we got some birthday, holiday themed, bad to the bone, boo, Halloween. In case you want to be a badass, you got a tiger down here. Dinosaurs. Oh, that's a giraffe. I was wondering what this one was. It's a giraffe. A unicorn. Princess. So these here are your stereotypical what people really like for face paints. If you go to a festival or outside family-friendly event and they have face painting. But again, I don't know how you would reuse them on other people's face. But yeah, basic stickers. Big box store, basic stickers. But they do have, so what makes them not basic though is that there is a plastic, how do I say, PVC almost layer. They're not your average stickers for, you're not your average vinyl stickers is what I'm saying. They do have some thickness to them. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying that, hey, maybe once they lose their actual stickiness of being able to adhere to one's cheek, you could just simply hold them in place. So we'll see. I will definitely put them through the rigmarole, seeing how they fare. Now, this was free floating in the box, and it is a face painting guide, 9 designs. Very cool. Going from start to finish. Always applying your lighter colors before your darks. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Cool, 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 cool. And then here is...
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
Oh, Quizushi's here. Quizushi's here. I hear Quizushi in the house. Whoop. Well, we'll check out the drop aspect of them all. I dropped it and they stayed in the case. That's good. That's good to hear. I dropped it and they survived. Almost dropped them again. I'm sure that wouldn't have been great a second time around. All right, I'm gonna open up the container. We're just gonna try to see how everything fares hitting the board. Here are the 3 brushes that we read about. flat brush, an angled brush, fine brush, fine lines brush. With nothing in this box, it does just want to tip over, so close her up and see if we can change that. Now, something I noticed when I was filming these is that they are all in their own individual plastic containers. So here's the traveling case. Does have a nice snap to it. You heard that. That nice closure. Take a hydrate break, Sanemius. All right. Mix that boba up. All right. So it is a really nice traveling case. I will give them that. When you open it up, all of your paints are actually in mini compact cases, which is kind of nice. They are a little bit fickle in trying to pull them out. So what I've been doing is I just kind of like try to pull them toward the guy in front of them, but here's the orange really wants to ooh, what's that? I don't know what that came from. Hope it didn't break anything. So here's what I'm saying, like it's got a little individual. Now these are loose fitting, don't get me wrong there. These are very loose fitting, but their placement in this case, they snap in. Okay, maybe snap is a over exaggeration, but they do press in there. I guess you could pull all the lids off at once and use this like a paint palette. But I like the fact that if I don't want to... Hold up. I wonder. So when you get ready for convention, I wonder if you can purchase these separately. So say we use... Mad Moxie, we use a lot of white. Can I purchase more white separately, you know? Here's their metallic. The silver. It looks like the metallic shrunk in its size and fell right out of the little compartment there. We'll just slide you right back in there. Again, they do activate with water, so if you live in a dry area like they may be a little floaty in their canisters. Well, that was funny. That was fun. All right, I am going to be using white today, so we'll pull the white container out. We will be using dark blue today. Let's see if I can get the dark blue out. When I went to go put the silver back into its canister, I will say, very creamy. Like, very creamy. Found your items can be claimed. No, no, no. I don't need... Well, yeah, actually, I do probably have some founder items that can be claimed. I'm going to pull out all the blues. That way we can get a good range going. We will pull out some purple. We'll pull out this pink. What else? I don't see red, so we'll just have to use the lipstick to make the red eyebrows, which is fine. Fine, fine, fine there. I have the hiccups now. Great. We got a lot of stuff out that we necessarily may not use. Now, I have makeup sponges that are already... Yeah, these are just your stereotypical makeup sponges. It's kind of nice that they give you some, because maybe not everybody has a whole entire bag full of them. But I will not be using makeup sponges today. I'm gonna tuck them aside and actually use them to help hold down the box. I bet you, if you took a bunch of these out, so say you knew exactly for a convention whom you wanted to go as, I bet you could put a bunch of paintbrushes. So when I apply body paint, I like to use a rather large brush. This is my body painting application, like applicator brush. So it's a little tiny for my brush size, which is fine. We'll make do. But I wonder if, like, you know, you could pack this in here if you took out a whole entire row, pack it in there with some finer brushes. Just saying, it's an option. We're gonna move this over here. I am going to take off the lids for right now and just kind of put them off to the side. What happens if I try to put a lid over? Oh, it doesn't fit. Ha 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 ha. Well, if that's the case, then we'll just put them there, that way we don't lose them. Good going, Dis. Use that big brain of yours. I don't think I need any green. I'm already getting them all mixed up. That's fine, right? It's not supposed to stay in the same order that you pulled them out in. And then white. Metallic. We'll preemptively pull out metallic. So I don't know if we'll be able to use the metallic. Oh, we should be able to. If I glue it to my forehead, we should be able to. Speaking of gluing things to one's forehead. Lurk getting a run off and trying to be a contributing member of society. You overachiever, Dracora. Have fun running around town, doing that human adult thing. Appreciate the lurk.
Dr. Mario just subscribed.
Doc, how are you? Mystique, that is what we are going for. So we painted our shirt the first half of stream. And now we are gonna do the sponsored end of Craft Pro and work on our body painting. So initially, I would start with my eyebrows, but that's not the case right now. I have really oily skin and my eyelids do like to crease, so I am going to take the MAC. There it is. The MAC primer for one's eyelids and just prime them out. You gotta see right now they're already a little shiny. I'm a human adult. Mystique. Oop. Yeah, we are going with the old school 1978 comic book X-Men Mystique, not the full blue body. Not the full blue body. Blue body. Again, if you want to check out the products that we are using, exclamation point sponsored in chat, we'll bring that up. Wunderbar. Whoop. We'll put this away. We've got way too much stuff out and about. What color are Mystique's lips? I don't remember. Okay, they are a blue as well. Man, if I would have kept that lipstick I got in the 8th grade. Oh, where's the eyebrow brush? I didn't think that I was going to have to glue them down, but I may be mistaken. So I've got my Ring Artist Glue Stick, and we're just gonna glue down the brows. Working it back and forth, and then I will take an eyebrow brush and just kind of this is my everyday. Daka, you glue down your eyebrows every day? And I lock out with that fan. Eyebrow glue for life. And because there was color on my eyebrow brush, that's what we were seeing there. Getting a little darker around those eyebrows. It's the yellow. That Mystique yellow, one may say. Just trying to get some of that awkward color off my nails. Got a lurk and pick up Goomba? Yeah, no, go for it. Thank you so much for popping by, Doc. Hope the rest of your Wednesday goes swell if we don't see you before the end of this monstrosity. I'm just trying to comb them, that way they are not stacked on top of each other. Then we will let this dry a little bit. Awesome. And Doc, if you do not make it before the end, all of this stuff, since it is sponsored, will be going up this weekend on our social medias. So with that being said, if you are new to stream, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm going to drop my social media link inside the chat. Please feel free to click on that link tree and select the social media platform that you peruse the most and check out my content there. You might dig it. You might dig it. You probably, if you're here watching this, I'm gonna say that you will dig it. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Can you dig it? I can. There we go. See, look at that Mystique eyebrow. That's an eyebrow. Thank you so much, Jeff, for that shout out to Doc. If you do not know of our buddy Doc, co-streamer, Lala, wonderful people over at Angry Unicorn. Go check them out. I do need another layer of glue. They're fluffy eyebrows. They really are. Need that, there we go. Darth Moogle. I saw the Darth Moogle. Yeah, so we were getting our Sith on. Last month. She didn't require me to glue down my eyebrows, though. We went with a normal skin tone. A normal skin tone last stream. There's a fan in this direction, so pardon me as I touch my brows. I say to speed up the brow process, I do have some products to use. This is a Mayron setting powder. Just trying to lose my eyebrows. With all this work, they're just still too bushy, so we're gonna go back in with a little bit more glue. It's right here. You just want to stick up right at then. Cool. Alright. The glue is going to... Ooh, what do we have here? Late to join, Karasu. There's no late to join. You're at second half. You've just come in second half. Tis off. Darthmog. I heard that name somewhere. Alright, while my eyebrows do their thing, I'm going to take a little ladies' restroom break quickly. It'll be like a minute, maybe two, not even. So I'm just going to boop off the volume. We'll let my eyebrows dry for a second and I'll come on back. Right on back. I have to go to the bathroom. I told you it was going to be a super quick bathroom break. Super quick. I just had to use the ladies' room, wash my hands, and come on back. The black and red Moogle. I know that feel. I have the cowlick in my eyebrow. Just fluid. The cowlick in my hair, so I actually put product in my hair. That's why it's so slicked back. Oh, there is a red. I was gonna say, I didn't see a red. And I think this is how we are going to dabble with our eyebrow. So Mayron has this red here. Typically, I would want to use... What is on my nose? Oh, it's a blemish. Great. You gotta love just an adult blemish on your nose. Woohoo, wonderful. We'll cover it up with glue. No one will know that it's there. ticker is amazing, isn't he, Sariamon? I need to see how far down. One glues your skull. So I'm going to be using a Crow's Aid again to glue the skull to my forehead. I'm torn right now, chat. I'm torn to gluing it down first or cleaning off a spot and gluing it down later. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna just set it over here and I'm gonna wait. That way I can shadow it and then just try to cut. Oh, I hope I don't mess things up by waiting. So let's work on the eyebrows first. Take some liner brushes. I have quite a few tiny brushes. Do any of these makeup brushes come in handy? Let's see. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. I think I used, there's the angle I want to use. And then we can like cut in with one of these. Cool. Oh, and it's already got red on it. It wants to be used for the eyebrows. So it did say that we need water to activate, so I do have a container of water over here. Let's just take a look. Let's just take a gander. I'm gonna use one of their brushes. So this is that tiny flat brush. I'm gonna get it wet, and we'll go into this pigment here. It says that it gets creamy, so I'm just kind of running the brush back and forth over it. Oh, okay, now we're starting to make grooves in it. Really work that water into the product. Now this is the arm that I'm going to be doing a glove on, so let's test it out on this arm. Oh, that's some pigment. That is some bright-ass red. Okay. Now that's interesting. What's this color then next to you? That's kind of like an orangish red. Let's see what this one is. This must be like a brown. Ooh. A little too much water on my brush. But that looks nice, besides the fact that it's gonna drip down my arm. Looks real nice. Cleaner up. Okay, so we're gonna use that red for my eyebrows. Yeah, I am so for that. For the eyebrows. Alright, so this is not a red, this is a brown. Remember, things that are wet have to dry. So don't cover them up right away, but I am just gonna click it back into its spot. That way I don't bump it around. Arda, did you do a patch test to make sure that the stuff comes off easy? I did a patch test to make sure that it comes off easy. I also did a patch test to make sure that the application is as bright and vivid as we want it to be. So, I had some body paint that wouldn't budge for a day or so. Most of it came off, but I had color hues left over for a while. Dang. Now, sometimes the chemicals in conditioner, like hair conditioner, will take it out, as well as like makeup remover, rubbing alcohol, though I recommend not putting rubbing alcohol in all the parts of your body. Well, some of the alcohol paints actually need a special remover. The line work on the fabric really turned out. Thank you! I was a little hesitant at first, but the more that I'm looking at it, the more it's fitting with that comic book vibe that we want to go with. So let's cut back to our... Whoops! Let's go back to our eyebrows now, shall we? Almost looks a little... Kinda! Yeah! Kinda. So now I gotta figure out where I want my eyebrows to go. Before one does this, I really should draw them out ahead of time. So, voice not, where's my... Here we go, okay. Let's draw on our eyebrow line ahead of time, because I know that in the photo references that we have for Mystique, she's got an eyebrow that's thin. Hers are black. I'm going to outline them in black, but since the hair is red, I'm going to do it like it should be. Looks more drawn. It was drawn. Yeah, okay. So let's see here.
A strange biological archive here. I cannot explain it, operator. As you know, I have sustained memory system damage. Ordis recommends more murderous color rows.
Well, if Ordis can help me draw my eyebrows, it's a completely different story there, Kwazushi. Completely different story. Again, just gonna pick up some of the red from our Craft Pro to work on my eyebrows. I'm just gonna do it. Now I'm making them bigger than I need to, because remember, I've got to cut in with my face with blue, and I guarantee I'm going to lose half of my eyebrow. And obviously her eyebrows are not this wide or thick either, so yeah, working on it. Ah. Need a... There it is. Don't want to look too bad. Alright. Now I can cut in with all the other colors. I've got a bad habit. I'm trying to put red back in its spot. Oh, I just put my finger in it. Alright, note to self. Just gonna wait. Gonna wait. Let the eyebrows dry for a second, and then I'm going to cut in. Warframe International is dropping the cock pearls. Say no more. Yes, they are. Thank you so much for that heads up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's now work on placing a whole, I guess, base layer it would be. So we've got this dark blue. We're not going to put the dark blue down first. We want to start with our lighter areas, and I'm actually going to put different colors down. I'm going to start with white. And I'm going to do a little different. Let's, what is that? Is it a 12? No, it's a 10. I know I've got a 12 around here. There's a 12. Nope, that's a 10. Where's my 12s? 10, 12. Clean 12. Clean 12. Oh, that was a 12 too. Okay, well we'll keep using this 12 then. It's been treating us well. Just reading off the numbers on my... So I've got white here. Oh no. I need to get a different color. This white is just gonna... Oh, hey, look at this. I just got some Nakak pearls. What do you know? What do you know? I know that you can only get 5 of those apparently this week. Yeah, you can only get 5 a week. Alright, well, we got my 5. Alright, give me a second. I need to dump this water out and get some clean water. It's just going to be on the other side. We're gonna have the same issue when it comes down to the blue as well. But for right now, I'm gonna work with the whites in areas where I'm gonna lay down white paint. Just like our shirts, I'm gonna do this as a layering game. scoot the keyboard out the way. Scoot that keyboard out the way. Where's my here? So there's going to be light patches. So I'm just going to lay down the light areas first. And then go back in. The white is laying down nice. This is exactly what I would want in a Mad Moxie white. So again, just going through, doing some color theory on oneself. It is a lot easier with a mirror. I'm really close to making a decision on my next prop build, but not going to go into any details. But if I decide to do it, I will dwarf the... Oh, it will dwarf. Interesting. Interesting. You've piqued my curiosity. Piqued my curiosity, John. They were right. There is no odor to it. Which, as somebody who doesn't like perfumey things, this is nice. Alright, so shine marks, shoulder would be one. Think of where this shirt looks better and better. Well, I'm not adding any more to the shirt. Now we're color blocking out, just like what we did with the shirt. We are going to color block out Hydrate for everyone. Just like we color blocked out the shirt, we're gonna color block out one's face. Again, we are doing a sponsored stream with Craft Pro right now. You can check out the links to Craft Pro's products with exclamation point sponsored or through our Discord. We'll be posting all of our video and photos this weekend. Means that I'm gonna be busting my tail to get things done on Friday. So if you guys see me playing video games on Friday, tell me to get back to work. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe see how far we can stretch this little palette here. So this is where I'm saying, like, hey, we're gonna use a bigger brush. This is gonna be easier to do on a table.
With each brutality of the operator, I began to see the bottom of the pit of love for Altino.
Oh, did you now? So I'm just digging into the white right now, that way I can get that real rich pigment. We will be doing a couple different, or a couple layers, so I'm not too concerned, just trying to get some coverage. Tiny, itty bitty tiny circles. Try not to get it too watered down. I have noticed, like with most water-based paints, it is picking up itself. Oops. a little bit of white on the carpet. You know what? Let's, it seems like I need to put that drop cloth on the floor. The shielding is pretty basic. Oh, hold on here. What do we... Oop, oop, oop. Don't touch the armrest. Oh, the paracesis is nice. But I won't do long swords with 3D printing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Is it the Quailor? Or are you doing the infested weapon? What's that infested weapon? I can't think of what it is for Nidus. So we're working on it. Doing the color blocking right now. Trying not to put paint everywhere, you know. Letting it dry a little bit, putting more paint on my elbow. So I think I'm only then going to do the white sleeve on one arm. I was gonna do like, you know, I said I was gonna do like half. I just... One arm's fine. It's gonna be a lot. It's very cool, but no. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna leave my hand free for now, just because, like, I got things to do. Like open up paints and whatnot. That little guy over there to dry. What is this? Oh, that's just a ring. I don't need that. I don't need that here. While we work on letting this dry, I'm gonna just keep... Oh, I feel like that's gonna be... I feel like this... Oh, I keep bumping the armrest over here. I'm gonna have to put a towel down on it. I keep wanting to put my arm on the armrest. No. I see why some people do this now standing up. I wonder. Alright, now we've got a standing stream. Oh! I've got blue paint from when we were doing that on my Crocs. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, we'll stand up and do this for the time being. Gonna toss the product up here. Because I am just getting paint everywhere. Toss this down here. Cool. Works. That works. I'm gonna leave that chair there because sometimes I do get lazy. And with this change the microphone too. Oops. awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. In fact, I literally built it and am holding it now. Can't wait. What? That is wild. You're holding it now? What do we have going on over here? God. He's blowing up the Discord. I'll have to check all that out when we're done with this. Alright. Back to the monstrosity that is me. Let's jump into some pink. I'm hoping this pink isn't neon pink, but I'm gonna assume that it's neon pink. I'm gonna need this. Already built it. That's just wild. Alright, I'm going to try some. Oh, there's a. I got off the chair and somebody else wants to occupy it. Here, let me move this. Let me move the paint. Let me move paint out of the way. I would love for you to sit here. Here, hold up. Lay down then. Oh, do you need a towel to lay down on? Because I'm sitting on a towel. Here, move then. No? Okay. There is a cat here. Watch, I'll show you. All he wanted to do, he just wanted me off the stool. He wanted me off of the chair so that he could commandeer it for himself. That's fine, Stitch. That's fine. And I actually want to say that we could even... I was like, I wonder if I can move the mic over, but that might be a little too much. A little too much. So we'll turn the mic up. That way I don't get lost in everything. Okay, cool. Just trying to make sure that I can see everything still. And let me turn that up a little bit. Okay, so I moved the lights around a little bit to accommodate our new setup. It's my chair, Mom. Is it your chair? Yeah? He's like, I won't put paint on it, unlike some people here. Alright, so back to this pink. Let's see how bright it ends up turning out. And we will do another swatch test on my hand here. Well, that's not too bad at all. That matches almost perfectly the rest of our shenanigans. Trying to wipe them off. That way I also don't smear it across the rest of my body. Alright, so let's come in with some pink. Where my highlighted areas are. You really gotta work the water in there. Maybe I'm just not using enough water to begin with. But pigmentation is just phenomenal. And you guys thought I wasn't gonna be painting my armpit? Shame on you.
How were the surprise tacos, BTW?
The surprise tacos were amazing. They were amazing. So I got 3 carne asado, just like some steak, street tacos. They were great. They were delicious. I felt bad that I took so long to eat them because I was hanging out with you guys. They were great. Wow, now I can think I've had street tacos. Just shading, doing some color theory, adding some yellow to pieces, or yellow, pink. Now I'm gonna paint the other side. I did that. I thought I could make the table higher and it definitely just dropped it lower. Hold up. Definitely giving this product a run for its money, that's for sure. All right. I dumped water everywhere. You know what? Let's just pull them all out so we can use them all. They do need yellow too, I believe. I've got it all wet. Oh, they've got black too. I don't know why I didn't think they would. Metallic. Yeah, that's just liquid. Don't worry about that. Legit product test. I dropped it. Okay, definitely works to take all those little thingies off ahead of time. Now let's get back to it. Take those guys up there. I'm using pink currently. Let's back to this. Whew. Jeff's like, when you do mistakes, you should just drop an ad. You know, we are going to follow that. We'll do a 30-second ad break while I clean myself up over on this end. All right. We are good. Good to go. I can take you guys back on this ride. That is it's adventure time. Just cleaning off my desk now. Ugh. If this is your first time stopping by, I want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. I did just drop my socials into the chat. Feel free to click on that Linktree link and see what we do outside of streaming. Currently, we are working on our Mystique look. So if I drop that there, she is. So we've got our shirt done. We are now going to work on body painting the rest of us to match. So I'm doing some color theory, some color blocking, working with lights to darks currently. We've got our pink right now going on. I do believe I need to add a little bit more into the collarbone area. I'm gonna keep things going. I'm gonna actually switch to a light blue. Kind of pulling in the light blue that we have from our shirt. Again, to activate these paints, I'm just working that pigment in. You look like a Broadway play cast. So you're just saying, no, Broadway play, not the movie, right? You know what? I should just do this on the glove because I'm going to cut back in with the dark blue and we're going to miss the light blue. So that does make sense. See my belly button. We'll put that away. No one wants to see your belly button. Just kind of painting between my fingers. I just instinctually want to sit down. I still giggle knowing that there's a cat's cut out there that's got the butthole in it. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Gonna add some white. I forgot a section on my cheek. Definitely could be. Oh, I keep touching the side of me. That's funny. Just really adding paint to it. Interesting. Knowing that, I am going to try to setting spray us. And unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to bring us back down. We kept getting out of focus. And I don't want that. We'll keep the towel on the floor, but I don't want us out of focus. That's no good. Alright, so far so good. Just gonna keep going at this. There. maybe I won't be tempted to put my hand on my hips this way. I did setting spray my hand in a manner to try to stop the spreading, the smearing. Realize that it's not as dark of a white that I want, so I noticed it dried, so I'm laying down another coat of white. So it looks a little bit more white. I'm trying to get that clothing. That seamless white. However, I believe it might be time for the blue. Well, I say that, but I still don't feel like I've got enough of this blocking around. Ugh. Let's just give her a try. Now we're really gonna work this water in there too. Maybe you can just set some water and forget it. You know? Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. We're just getting down with some Mystique body paint. I'm just making a mess with the blue. Alright, let's start by cutting this in around the face. So it's applying nice. I can't complain at all about application process with this. Just kind of trying to blend it out, but it left a line right there. Isn't that for sure? Hide that nose ring. Out of sight, out of mind. Just covering my face now in blue. Eek. So it did bleed a little bit when it hit the red, even though the red had dried. Sorry, I keep blocking your guys' view. You'll have to forgive me. What's going on? Dragon! Hello! So I am going a little Mystique with us. You'll have to hang tight. It looks a little worse for wear right now, but she'll get there. I promise. We'll get there. Yeah, we're going old school with our, let's see here, we'll pop up a different reference. With our Mystique look. We'll be adding shadow and depth on top of all this, but we gotta get those base layers down first. Just pulling as much as I can from our little blue palette. Oh, that second layer really sharpens things up. Each month we do a SFX look. This month we just so happen to be sponsored by Craft Crow. Is the body paint palette that we are working from right now. Creating from. Exclamation point sponsored if you'd like to learn more. There we go. Some areas it applied heavy, and then some areas it needs that second coat to really just make it pop. Alright, so now I'm gonna go over. Blending them in and out. El Doggo! Mellow. I'm scared. So I'm just pulling some of the pigment now, kind of adding some shadows. Cleaning off my brush and going with that white. I've got some sky blue now. But Mystique, we like you so much as Disfusional. I know those pinks are really driving some of you crazy, huh? So I'm just layering things up, adding some darks, adding some lights, adding some darks, adding some lights. You know what? I wasn't going to do it, but I've got an idea. Where did I put the bumper? There she is. Let's haha. This little blotting tool is working out great. We won't be able to get it in there. Oh, maybe. My little tip in there, it's all blue now. Don't furrow one's brow. Just trying to shove this in the little tiny container that's there. Just trying to put some pink on there next. Alright, well let's slap some blue on the rest of my body and start really cutting into this. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's see if this will cover the rest of me. Alright. Trying to hold it up for the camera is a lot harder. Trying to put this little thing in the... Wipe that off. Mystique, yes, Magpie, you are correct. We are going with a Mystique look. Just working on cutting in that blue. Just kind of... How far? How good? We are 4.5 hours. Got a little bit more to go. There's a fan here, so if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just drawing out my pits. on, let me just use a mirror. Let's just paint the whole armpit. Let's just do it. Okay. So we need a little bit thicker of a brush. Well, not thicker, but like sturdier of a brush. Oop, okay, I'm making a mess. Back onto the counter. I was like, can you even tell I'm doing anything in person? You can. Bucketarito, paint is looking great so far. Thank you! So we've committed to painting our armpit. Oh, that just feels weird. Have any of you guys painted your armpit before, chat? Can't say that I have. Oh, bummer. Well, I'll let you feel. It feels a little wet. A little wet. I imagine it might be a little ticklish. Not as ticklish as you might think. I think because my body's like, why are you putting this wet object in my pit area? And I'm like, what do you mean? Just the stream is the pits. Baha! Baha! That's a good one. I have never painted my armpits, but I have stayed at a Holiday Inn once. Hold on! What is I've never painted my armpits, but I've stayed at a Holiday Inn once have to do with wet? Are you saying that like it was sweaty, they didn't have air conditioning, so you felt wet pits? Like, how does that? Can't say it. Wow, so many non-pit painted people in here. guys should get on that. We could have a pit painting party. A pit painting party. So I do have to be careful. I don't want to get too much of this blue on, you know. You know. Try saying that 10 times. A pit painting party. Pit painting party. A pit painting party. We're gonna paint our pits at a party. A pit painting party. A pit painting party. Bucket of Rito. We're gonna have a pit painting party, and you didn't think that that was gonna be as exciting as I made it. Need a bigger brush. So that's what I can at least, I'm new to the whole body painting thing, but what I can say is get yourself a big brush. And for the sake of it, I'm painting both pits. Just because not enough of you have painted your armpits, I'm gonna paint both of my armpits. Belly and lower back. I gotcha. Belly and lower back are easy to do too on friends. You're like, hey, roll up your shirt. Let me use you as a canvas. And they're like, what? Don't paint my tummy. And you're like, I'm painting your tummy. Just slather that on my pit. To trim of the beard, to paint of the pit. I gotta say, we are... I mean, this little thing doesn't look pretty. We're making a dent in it, that's for sure, but it's covering. She be covering. Like anything, we'll have to see how it wears. But so far, so good. Go back with our, now that I've dried, clean that up a bit. Ooh, careful, don't pick your face. I almost did. Just adding some value. I was in college for when I went to football. Oh, football. Oh, that's pastime sport. Did not drop a paintbrush on the floor. No. Just mixing colors. You'll have to forgive me as I'm kind of silent about this. Gonna take some white back in. Just trying to feather out those edges. Where is... Ooh. Okay, so I am gonna have to take... Let's do some mixing here. So I've got this blue. Chunk out of that, put that there. And I'm gonna take a chunk out of this here. It's so soft that you can, like, take little chunks out to mix them on palettes. That's cool. So again, just activating by adding a bunch of water to it. grab another brush towel. So I made this dark blue over here with black. I actually think I need more black. Let's see here. Oh no, I do need more black. Let's just, let's dig in. Alright, now we've got a darker blue that I can take into, and actually, I think I could take black too as part of this. Alright, we're gonna let the water sit on the black for a little bit to see if it will, yeah. So before we do that, maybe we should go back in with the pink that we neglected. Hydrate. I just splurted some hydrate on me. It's a good thing that we're not working with water soluble paints. Ooh. So that's something to take into it. When wet, she really lifts up. Gotta be careful about that. Trying to grab the same pigment, but it's hard. yeah, it's just lifting up. Interesting. We will try doing some, setting spray. Might just not be able to put detail in our armpits today, and if that's the case, that's the case. We'll just get it looking nice and smooth. We can add some shadows to it later. Thanks for the lurk, Bucketarito. Alright, so we'll take care of the situations in the areas that we already have highlighted. So I'm going to have to apply layers and then let them dry. I thought I could like work with them as they were wet. Seems to be the case where it just kind of pulls all the pigment up. You look amazing. Oh, Dark Angel Wolfpaw, thank you so much for that. We are in the process still. But getting her all on. I'm gonna go rinse this out quickly. Oop, I almost dropped it. Okay, sorry, I just wanted like a clean sponge to work with here. Clean-ish sponge. If this is your first time on Dell, interesting stream. Well, thank you. We are working on our Mystique. Ooh, I burnt my finger earlier and just rubbed a rag across it. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I'm going to drop my socials in the chat. I am Dis. Please feel free to call me that. I am working on a Mystique look. Full face paint. It is sponsored today. Our stream is sponsored by Craft Pro. You'll see their product placement over there and behind me. Testing things out. We got some pros, some cons, some all arounds. I'm going to do a quick spray over my whole entire self. She's an old container. I need more space. Couldn't get a good spray going. Ariel Fox for Life 19, thank you so much for that follow. All right, clean. Let's see if we can make it messy. That one's not too bad. It's this side that's got, Oh, I want the white, not the blue.
Do 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 bob bob goob 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 do do bob bob goob goob goob. Sorry about this.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't be. That's fantastic. So, I have overworked this area on my shoulder to the point that the paint is being picked up off of it. You need more space. Book a seat next to Benzo. On his next flight! That's funny. Isn't he taking his brother with him? I think I read somewhere he's taking his brother up to space with him or something like that. For the 4 minutes of orbit. Okay, I might as well announce it. you can't. Someone's got no chill. Someone's so excited. Arca Triton. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. I would never have guessed that. I would never have guessed that.
Space the 4-minute frontier.
Space in 4-minute frontier. Every single brush that I end up grabbing for white, I end up putting blue on, and I'm like, oh, that's not what we wanted. You know what? It's time for purple. Let's just dive into the purple. I'm done looking at blue and white and pink. I want some purple. Oh, that purple covers nicely on top of the blue. I'm just really working that water into these pigment trays. It will open, not close. It will not be collapsible, and obviously won't have a motor. I got you. I got you. Actually, you know what? Instead of putting it there, we can put it... It's hard seeing the back of your arm. So just adding some color placement. drink. Okie dokie. That boba got stuck. Oh, why is your backdrop dancing so much? My backdrop? Oh, because of I've got a mirror. Marco, I've got a fan on it so that I'm not melting in the summer heat. With all of this body paint on, I have a fan helping air dry me while I paint myself, as well as keeping me from melting. As well as keeping me from melting. It's hot. It's the summer. I totally get it. I was just like, yeah, no, you're fine. So it's the same fan that was keeping me warm or keeping me cool yesterday during stream. I would be a pile of blue paint if it wasn't for that fan. Alright, I'm going to start working now on my glove. Ooh, I missed some spots. That's alright. We'll just do a front. But the painting looks good. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm excited to say that we've done all of this painting live with you guys today, shirt and everything. So that's exciting. Very exciting. Now, if I... So we're going to use some of this light blue to mark things out, just like we did with the shirt. So if I've got my crease here, sorry, the collar of my, just like a bathing suit, it's starting to dig into my neck. Gonna give myself some bends. Pull some of that purple like we have in our shirt out. We're getting there. We're getting to the point where we're soon going to have to cut in with black. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. See if I can... Oop. Let the arm dry. Sip of boba. Well, there's a lot more boba in there than it's leading me to believe. Yeah, I've been meaning to time-lapse all of these streams. As of right now, we archive them onto the YouTubes, but they're kind of long in their entirety. Just looking for a permanent flat. Alright, I am going to use a different type of... we'll use the paintbrush, but I'm going to use a different type of black. It's a more permanent black than what we're working with now. I know that this black will not smear and or smudge, so we're going to lather this one up. Just because I don't want all of our hard... Oh, we still have to do some eyeshadow and all that. Let's get back to this stuff here then. Hold up. Where's my makeup? that's what we will stick with there, to the point that I'm going to even setting powder my eyelids. And we will spray this again. Alright. Now it's time. So around my eyes, I'm gonna just take a regular... Oh, that's not a regular. I'm gonna take a regular eyeliner. Though I don't know how... I don't know if this one wants me to, like, cut it. Is it plastic? I guess we just cut it then? I don't know what... I got an eyeliner, and I'm not sure if it's like a twist-up one. It seems like it's plastic, but, Oh. I don't know. But I'm gonna say, it's plastic and I shouldn't, sharpen it. How do I make this go? I don't even know what I'm... Do I just shove something down the other end and push it? No, that's not the way. Oh, there's like a glue or something at the bottom down there. Well, we're gonna either do an epic fail together or like... I don't know if you were supposed to cut it or not. Part of me wants to say probably not. Why is this complicated? I'm being bested by eyeliner right now. Stupid ass eyeliner. All right, let's see if we can do this. Get that water line! I did that. It's fine. It's fine. I will say, the plastic of this definitely hurts when you scrape it against your eyeball. Ow. Now I am just smudging that top line, that way it doesn't look so strong. And I'm actually going to take a different give some contouring.
Haha. Wait. Executioners. Is such a nice day. Do we really wanna fight? Or do we wanna party? W8 Rafiite. I said. Water fight. What a fight. I want a drink with a pink umbrella in it. Water fight.
Use a drink with a pink umbrella in it too. Before we start contouring with paint, hitting a couple areas with some eyeshadow. Yeah, that really made the eyeballs pop. Let's just cool. Okay, now back to the black that I wanted to do. I need to go around my eyebrows. I need to do some areas around my body as well. Definitely have to do my sleeve here. That way it looks like it's supposed to. This is the tiny brush that came with my Craft Pro palette. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. The towel on my lap is wet. That's not... Getting those comic eyebrows into place. Ooh, almost knocked something over. I need a thicker brush, believe it or not. Just grabbing some black pigment on my brush. And I'm gonna cut in Alright, we're gonna do some lines. We had some black go outside the lines, and we don't need that there. So just going through right now and putting those comic lines.
Amazing progress.
Thank you, Jeff. Just more armpit painting, you know. Cheer up. Don't be blue. Someone got jokes. You're funny. You're funny. Just trying to get all of those spots, those good spots. Just trying to do little bits here and there so that my face gets broken up. Next SFX stream will be Wednesday, July, what, 7th? So we'll celebrate, have a little fun after the holidays together. What current canon on Mystique's backstory and relativity is still Rogue's mom? Something to do with I can't recall. You know what? I have not seen the newest X-Men movie to know where they took her story. As shameful as that is. That's good. Yeah, okay. I feel bad. I haven't even seen Endgame yet. Avengers Endgame. Like, I'm behind. Very much so behind. I know there's Thanos in it, right? There's... making some fabric bends. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to do my armpit over here. Gosh. It's gonna told me I forgot a pit. I forgot to paint one of my armpits. Come on. Come on now. A little armpit painting in the afternoon. Almost done. Here we go. Alright, so, I've made a mess. Like, it's just a mess over here. Hashtag no regrets. Here's our little sponge that we were using. Alright, let's, take some final looks. And I think, we've got a winner. What do you guys think? Oh, forehead skull! Thank you for that reminder. Yeah, here I was thinking we were all set. No, we gotta glue something to our forehead. Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna take like a quick bathroom break. And then I will be right back to glue something to my forehead. So I will be right back. I just need to relieve my little baby bladder. So, see you in a second. One thing I cannot stress enough. Ooh, we got 10 seconds left. 9 seconds left. See, I wasn't even gone for 3 minutes. Oh, there's a nose ring. I was like, why does my nose itch? There's a nose ring up there. All right, so one thing I cannot stress enough is just when you think you've applied enough setting spray, just apply more. Just apply more. So where are my Q-tips? Let's steal a Q-tip. And I need to prep, clean and clear off the area that I am going to be applying a prosthetic to. Fingers crossed I don't take off more than we need. Napkin cosplay! Just need a good chunk, a good space to glue this to. Make sure we've cleaned the skin before we put glue down on it. Thank you so much, Jeff, for reminding me about this. Knowing me, I would have definitely did the whole entire photo shoot without the forehead skull. So what I'm going to do is I am going to use some Prozaid. It is a medical adhesive. I've got a cotton swab. I'm gonna apply 2 generous layers. One on my forehead, one on this little doodad. See, so like there's a big old, it's white. Oh, shoot. Before you use Prozaid, you need to put Vaseline in your hair or it'll rip out your hair. Hold on a second. So I just scooped, you can even see the clump of it on my hair. And I am just going to work it in. Because the last thing I want is missing hair. And now I'm going to slather it with glue. Alright, and I let that dry. Our Teflon. Let's, in the meantime, do the eyelash thing. Because there's so much going on, we won't put fake eyelashes on today. We'll just do some mascara while my forehead dries. So I darkened up the eyes just a little bit. Let's get another container of might have to get another container of mascara out. My sleeve is looking fine. Ooh, I forgot about a little section in the back. That'll work. So how's my forehead? You can't see it, but we are not quite transparent yet. And I keep rubbing my nose. Ooh. Not quite transparent yet. For lipsticks, in some of the comic books that we've been looking at for references, she's got blue, she's got red. Let's go with red. Let's go with red. What do we have here? Jeffree Star Red Rum? Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll go with that. I don't want to get too far away from my forehead. I don't know why I thought looking at my cell phone was going to show me. Ooh, we're getting there. Okay. So it said after it gets to be transparent, to apply a second layer. Now we throw that. Oh, I got it stuck to my thumb. Oh, I just rubbed my arm against my leg. Oh, we're having a go of it back here. Okay, we're good. So I got a big old white spot on my leg now from my shenanigans. I got glue freaking everywhere. When I say everywhere, I mean everywhere on my hand. Ah! Close this container and stick something in my forehead now. Oh, I gotta wait for that to get a little transparent. Let's put the glue away then. Glue is put away. Mascara will be put away. Want to become famous? 5 follows? Really? Oh, somebody did the exclamation point. Wow. And hey. Huzzah. I ain't got time for that shit yet. I ain't got time for that. But we haven't had a big follows in quite, it's been a moment. It's been a moment. I can't actually believe we got one of those. Just cleaning some things up on my end. I want to be famous! Oh my gosh! And it's gonna be a bot that comes and throws crap up in chat that's gonna do it too. Don't you know? Alright, so I am now going to adhere. I don't know. Oh, I did something. To my forehead. Oop, okay. I'm a little too goopy. I need to be a little bit more tacky up there. Oh, my finger's stuck in there too. Because I got glue on my finger. Oh my goodness. All right. She's on. Now, what I did see is that, there was some silver, or you can't even see that, so we'll just drop it down to here. We won't make it. Is that there's metallic. I wonder if I can just rub. Oh, it does have some metallic to it, but it's gonna need some help. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, Oh, okay. No, correction. We can. So I'm gonna take yellow, because it does look like it needs to be lightened up just a bit. The light is hitting it, and that's why it looks so BAM in your face. You're doing great, Synemius. Home safely yet? Oh, no. No Synemius. No Synemius. However, my mother-in-law was letting me know that the kitten has blue eyes. How exciting. So I'm gonna let this dry. And I'm not gonna lie, as I'm sitting here doing this, I'm realizing that in this container back here is a whole bunch of acrylic paint, that I didn't have to use body paint on this. I could have used actual paint. It's just that. It'll probably dry faster too. Do I have gold? Of course I do. I have two different types of gold, to be completely honest. So let's see if we can mix a little bit of this in there. Yeah, she's not gonna stay. Actually, I should probably be cutting it around the edges here with some black. Alright. Now she got some death. Now we've got a... Oh, and I need the black too. Oops. Don't eat that, cat. Oh, you won't? You know that that's not food? You know that that's not food? I'm gonna take a liner brush now. Well, let's just, you know what? Let's see how versatile these little brushes are here. I am going to put some black on the skull. How do I do this? Trying to give an aged look to the skull is hard when it's on your head. You can't really see it. Awesome sauce. Now while that dries, I will do my lipstick. Careful, little whiskers. And we are almost ready to rock and roll, chat. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Trying to make one's lips even. You'd think it'd be easier. Now, just like the rest, I do have to outline my lips. I need a little bit of paint. Well, I think it might be time for the wig. To this, but you know what? I'm gonna leave you guys with the teaser, and I'm not gonna put the wig on yet. I'm gonna have you guys check my social media this weekend to see what she looks like all put together. Because today was a sponsored stream by Craft Pro. So I do want to take a moment to say thank you so much to Craft Pro for asking us to be part of their US review team. They wanted us to kind of give a review on this product, and I'd say like we gave it a go. We used her up. We painted our armpits. And now it is time for me, Stitches. Now it's time for me to switch these lights around and do a photo shoot. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. Everybody, some of these usernames. Naya, thank you so much. Sorry. with these contacts in after a while, my vision gets a little fuzzy. So we're at the little fuzzy stage, which is fine because we are 6.5 hours. That seems to be our average go for these streams. 6.5 hours. I want to say thank you so much to everybody that's hung out with me for this whole entire stream. We'll put the wig on. If you want to see the wig, you'll have to check out my social media this weekend or be a part of the Discord. I will drop a teaser in the Discord prior to social media. Again, a huge thank you to Craft Pro for selecting me to be a US trial. I think we had fun. So you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm just going to take some stills here. That way I can all right. Thank you. So that was for me. That way I can just screen still those for later on. So thank you so much. You know what? We're not going to rate anybody right now. Because I don't have any body painting friends. I need to change that. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I kindly implore you to click on that follow link here for this channel. Once a month, we do an SFX stream where I glue things like a skull to my face, and we do a full body paint. I guess it's not full because I did do PG since it's Craft Pro and it's sponsored. But I cannot wait to take photos of this. This turned out so cool. All right. Thank you so much. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Reminder, tomorrow we are streaming yet again. It will be Warframe. I will not be blue. I will not be blue. You may think otherwise. Turned out really well. And again, for those of you that are just now stopping in and you are curious to what we were talking about, here is potentially, if everything works out, because you never know how adoptions work out. If everything goes well, this little kitten here could potentially be Stitch's new little brother. I will keep you guys updated. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. Again, was not looking for a blue-eyed Siamese kitten, a male kitten, but if one is just thrust upon me, take my money. Like to adopt, not to shop. Bye, Dis. Have an awesome rest of your night. Same to you, Goulart. Have a wonderful night, Adam. And we will see you guys tomorrow afternoon starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We won't be blue. We'll be playing some more Warframe. So have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you guys then. Bye, formaldehyde. Potentially new kitty to fatten up. Well, not kitten. We won't fatten up the kitten because we want to stay like healthy with the kitten. But once it is over a year old, that is when Stitch started to enjoy the treats. So we will appropriately feed him all of our love. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good day.